Fala aí galera, hoje continuando aqui o Final Fantasy XVI no PlayStation 5 e no vídeo de ontem a gente teve a luta mais insana do jogo até então, né? Não vou falar que foi a mais do jogo até então. Então estamos aqui de mal a pior, a gente precisa ajudar agora o repouso da Marta com o seu probleminha. A gente ajudou os outros dois lugares já.
It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Tá, então o pau tá comendo aqui. Uma guerra inflamada.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
Os tiozinhos estão correndo, esses estão parados aqui tomando uma cerveja no bar.
Abandoned us, do you?
Bom, vamos indo lá porque o negócio tá louco.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Lembrando que agora eu tô com... Ah não, eu não peguei. Eu não peguei ainda aquele ataque. Estamos com Mega Flame aqui, mas... Eu acho que eu ia comprar um ataque que eu não consegui comprar ainda.
Attack! Gloriosa! This one.
Nossa. Ok, essa foi um pouco absurda. Deixa eu só ver um bagulho que eu acho que eu fiz errado aqui. Não está errado, mas eu acho que eu não coloquei um bagulho aqui, peraí.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Deixa eu terminar aqui, depois eu olho.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Bom, vamos cuidar dos feridos.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Então deixa eu só dar umas olhadas aqui, peraí. Eu não comprei, é 3.000, o Giga Flame é caro. Mas vamos indo. Depois acho que eu posso dar uma redefinida nisso aqui. Eu posso roubar uns pontos depois. Vamos lá porque o rolê é louco. Oi!
Mad dogs.
Puxar a atenção aqui. Puxar a atenção.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Vamos lá.
Over here!
Pra quem não lembra, a Tamantuga é um dos bichos mais chatos de matar no Final Fantasy. Isso que eu não encontrei ainda o pacto ainda. Aí eu aumentei também o meu negócio de poção, né? Matei? Tá bom. Mó porradaria, mano. Mó porradão.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Vamos lá. Mas peraí. É pra cá. Eu fui no automático, mas... Vamos para a trilha do Rhiannon. Rhiannon é onde os anões riem. Vamos lá.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as quick as you
They're headed for the rest.
Oh, we have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Ah, mas esse poder aqui tá muito... Nada a ver.
You're finished.
Nossa. Tem até o chocobo amaldiçoado aqui, mano.
Get him. Over here. Get him. Over here. Something's coming.
Ixi, agora vem um daqueles monstros nervosos.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we? Get him.
Muito forte, cara.
Over here. Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, When you put it like that, of course they can stay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire?
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Tá, então vou falar com o Totário de volta no... no esconderijo. No esconderijo. Esconderijo.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Viu o que, mano? Você tá falando isso aí faz uns 3.000 anos. Vamos falar com a
Welcome to the
Desire.
Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Esse aqui é meteorito. Esse é o pior prêmio até agora. Depois tem esse medalhão do alto clérigo aqui.
All done?
Puta, puta.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Tyre says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an Eikon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
Dun dun dun!
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Taya not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Bom, então vamos viajar para os ecos de Scrozistic. Temos mais um outro. A matilha de cachorros. Tem vários bichos aí. Doidos. Nada secundário maluco. Só temos que ir para esse lugar aqui. Capa e adaga.
It's like a dream. The four of us out
Cloak and
working
dagger?
like it used
Talvez
to.
em português inglês.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we saw.
You're right. Sorry. Yote is a fine scout. The Campbell was attacked. She will already have begun gathering.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Vamos lá. Esse lugar aqui eu acho que eu já tinha vindo já. Não sei se eu tinha vindo, mas ele é bem... Ele tá no meio entre mapas.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own. Forgive me.
Over here! This way! All yours, Torgal! Get him!
Acho que foi muitos aqui. Foi muitos aqui porque é muita... Vamos ver que tem tesourinho. Tem tesourinho, não tem tesourinho não. Só uma seda de aço. Vamos lá, Fênixinha. Fênixinha.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Mercador viajante. Bom, aqui deve ser uma daquelas quests secundárias que é bem na nossa frente. Vamos ver. Fala aí, otário.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Os Akashicos. Akashicos é um nome muito estranho.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Vamos matar aqui os...
All yours, Fogo!
Ah, droga. Acabou. E com isso a gente termina a classe secundária automaticamente? Não sei, vamos ver. Acho que sim.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Ixi, esse também tá malzão.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Vamos lá então.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid.
I was there in Cosnus when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
E vamos lá.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Então já era, vambora.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Not quite.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the Prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the Eikons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The Eikons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let...
Tá, então é só continuar nesse rolê aqui.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Cidades livres de Canver. Cara, acho que é só seguir a rota. A rota, meu filho, a rota. A rota que é bom.
The free cities under siege.
Ó, aqui com certeza deve ter algum monstro secreto, algumas coisas assim, né? Mas vamos seguir a... Tenho certeza que eu começar a explorar esses lugares que eu não fui no mapa, eu vou acabar encontrando um deles. Então, vamos continuar na nossa quest. Orques de infantaria, legal, hein?
Then let us be rid of them.
Essa aqui é muito forte, né? Eu descobri que se eu der esquiva, ele carrega o Mega Flame. Só que aí ele não... O Mega Flame ele funciona bem, só que os caras têm que me atacar. Eles não me atacam muito bem. Gastei todo o negócio lá, tudo bem. Esse bando de vagabundo aqui.
Farewell. Ogle, kill. Ah! Attack. There's
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Bom, as cidades não são tão livres assim. Ou as cidades são livres para queimar. Vamos ver. Volta dourada.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Então, o pau vai comer aqui. Nas cidades livres de carreira.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rosfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed.
Vai ser um level 20, né?
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Esses aí já são mais complicadinhos. Lá, volta cá. Eu sempre erro esse ataque.
This one. Get him. Kill. Over here. Sick. What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Vamos lá. Vamos começar a ficar tensos agora. Ó, louco, o cachorro do capitão.
No mistakes.
Que é isso? Tá, bom tudo aqui. Doce, eu quero a doce aqui. Cachorro, pra onde? A melhor parte é que é só perguntar pro cachorro. É que super poções ali eu não tô pegando não. Vamos ver se eu consigo fazer isso aqui. Tem que ser o... É, viu? Você tem que dar a coisa perfeita pra dar certo. Nossa, eu obliterei os caras agora. Meu Clive tá um pouquinho apelão. Só um pouquinho. Chutada na caixinha.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. Get him!
Olá, olá. Venham, 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 venham todos. Agora vai. Giga Mega Ultra Blaster Flame.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Vai dar é ruim aqui, viu?
These creatures. These Ultima's reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Vai, vagabundo. Aí ele foi. Aê, consegui. Tipo, eu sei que isso dá uma quebrada no ritmo da batalha. Uma Mega Flame mais isso aí tudo junto, mano. Acaba com todo mundo. Contar até 100. Faça um total de 100 acertos com Mega Flame nível 2 superior. Ah, legal. Esse eu não tinha feito ainda. Mas o Mega Flame fica batendo ainda, cara. Eu quero abrir o Giga Flame agora. Chega de Mega, agora só Giga. Vem, otário, vem.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you
Pode vir, otário. Grande, bela esquiva. Esquivei 3 vezes enquanto tá carregando o Nico Fega Flame. Eu nem sabia que tinha esses troféus. Foi tipo tudo na cagada. Muito bem. Eu queria parecer que eu sou bom, que não sei o que. Não, é cagada mesmo. Aqui a gente trabalha na base da cagada.
Trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Sleipnir e Gungnir. Ok, as espadas sagradas. As armas sagradas, aliás, né?
Yes! All yours,
Fiquei bastante dele, hein? Nossa, consegui! É mais de 50 mil! Caraca, mano, eu tô fazendo um monte de troféu do nada. É, nossa, agora eu acertei um combo cruel nele, mano. Tô muito feliz, velho. Eu sabia que esse dos 50 mil ia sair, tipo, automaticamente, vamos dizer assim. Vamos lá. Vem, filha da mãe, vem. Pode vir. Ah, droga aí. Vem. Ah, vou chutar o Final Fantasy 3, né? Cadê ele, mano? Nossa, quebrei o cara aqui ainda. Agora eu não consigo tirar muito dano, não. Tem mais de 60 mil, foi... É que ali foi perfeito, né? Tipo... Agora vai. Agora eu entendi o Mega Flame bom mesmo. Nossa! Deu empatou. Porra. Velho. Ganhamos 5.200 experiência. Caraca, mano. Pegamos insígnias sanguentas. Sanguinárias. Sanguíneas.
My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Ih, rapaz, isso aí não tá cheirando muito bem não, hein?
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
KO.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Uh-oh, lascou.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
O Torgo levando a espada na boca. Será que a gente vai usar a Jill agora? Ah, eu queria usar a Shiva uma vez.
Reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Será que ele matou a Jill? Ah, isso aí é o barco lá que a mulher fez. A fundição.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her Eikon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Vamos voltar para o esconderijo. Esconderijo. Tomamos pau. E agora vamos para uma canção esperançosa. A esperança é a última que morre.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
O Totário sempre sabe alguma coisa. Vou falar com esta cretina.
Still alive,
O que você tem aí, minha filha? Espada rúnica. Esta é a rúnica espada que você tem. Temos o cinto rúnico. Esse é o único cinto. Crescentes.
Come again.
Come again.
Don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
É engraçado.
So, will it be?
Tó, e a espada precisa de insígnia sanguínea. E o resto... Esse aqui só precisa de couro ensanguentado e algumas coisas. Só que é bem caro pra criar isso aqui, acho que eu vou comprar.
Clive. Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Eu perdi uns pontos de vida, mas eu posso melhorar aqui agora.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Ó, então a espada rúnica dá pra pegar ela uma vez. E com o meteorito dá pra explorar mais uma vez. Aí... esse aqui também. Essa com mais 2 não dá porque eu não tenho mais meteorita e vibrissa.
You can thank me later.
Meteorito. Eu acho que o meteorito ele vende, será? Não.
Unless that.
Cagar no mato.
See that sword of yours stays oiled.
Meteorito, acho que. Pior que eu zoei o meteorito, mas parece que é um item difícil de conseguir. Deixa eu dar uma olhada. Não é não. Tem um monte aqui. Tá, eu vou comprar um 5. Mas eu não tenho o outro item que eu preciso. Que é o... Tá, deixa eu comprar uns 5 meteoritos só pra ver. O que eu precisava?
Trouble with your gear, or... something for you, dear.
Vibrissa de cor... aqui eu já tenho tudo.
That should do you.
Então agora eu preciso de mais 2 meteoritos e uma vibrissa de cor... Ela não tem vibrissa de cor...
Still alive, are you?
Não, ela não tem. Bom, vamos comprar 2 meteoritos só pra deixar aqui.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with it?
Tem mais um bicho aqui. Esse aqui é o Cometa Devastador, um chocobo das Arábia. Ó, esses vagabundos aqui devem ter um monte de coisa.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Quick look. Tem mais algumas peles aqui, algumas coisas. Tem bastante coisa. Nossa, tem muita missão secundária agora.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Help you today, Clive.
Bom, aqui então precisa de 715.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Família. Tal pai, tal filha. Tal pai.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Aqui.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it.
I'd better keep looking.
Bom, então vamos lá.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Vamos ver a estante.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Então, mirador. Então, a carta do Cid aqui pra filha dele.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Vamos lá, Otto.
Well, possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Ok. Pam, pam, param, pam. Cara, se esse jogo não melhor trilha sonora desse ano é uma sacanagem do cão, né? As músicas são muito bonitas.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Bom, vamos inspecionar. Sabe o que eu falei da música? A música parou.
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was The stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Tal pai, pai, tal filha.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Abriu já uma missão ali do maisinho. Temos que voltar para full desse. Vamos lá falar com o August de novo. Deixa eu ver. Fala aí, otário.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Então vamos lá. Então a gente tem que ou voltar pra fundição ou terminar isso aqui. Se o jogo deixar, eu acho que eu já vou fazer o bagulho do Drazvods. Porque ali o pau vai comer de novo. Essas classes do ferreiro são importantes. A gente tem que até... aqui a gente tem que descer e ir pra lá.
The free cities under siege.
Come on.
Ó, então... a gente tem que ir até outra rota ali. É com um cara que vai ter algum monstro especial. Acho que não. É a matilha esse aqui? Acho que sim. Encontrei um monstro especial sem querer. Essa é rank C. Eu acredito que não seja muito difícil. Aí eles estão level 88, quer ver? Ah, 33, tá. Ô, louco! Sai do meu pé, chulé. Nossa, meu Deus! Ô, louco, caraca. Bom, essa notória foi sem querer, eu não ia enfrentar ela agora, mas é o famoso jaque, né?
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy? Better already.
É o que eu falei, eu acho que é só a gente visitar os lugares do mapa que estão com uma pontinha que a gente não visitou ainda. Com certeza a gente vai encontrar esses monstros. Tem mais aqui, mas deixa quieto, vai. Rosas do deserto. Eu quero achar o Cueverte lá. Cueverte. E aí, seus otários, tudo bem?
Safe. Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill?
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama?
Zoltan.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Cid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Cid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will stand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Ah, meu Deus, quero arrancar meu couro. Que isso, mano? Eu vou ter que me caçar. Aí o jogo tá trolando, hein, velho. Aí não gostam mais de mim, hein. É legal que ela... de vez de ele chamar, ele dá um fio-fio pro Chocobo. Muito falastrento esse Clive. Pantera da Tormenta. Um abraço, Pantera da Tormenta. O que é isso aqui? É um boi, mano. É um boi. É um chifrudo. A Pantera da Tormenta continua. Ah, vamos levar todo mundo ali na Salamandra. Vem cá. 10 guilds. Fugiu? Desistiram. Mate uma salamandra no... Aquela salamandra? É, mas aqui já level 35, hein? Essa aqui já... Dá umas porradinhas só pra dar uma aquecida aqui nela. Isso aí é abuso contra a salamandra, viu?
Farewell.
Farewell, my friends. Ah, eu já tenho o... Nossa, eu tenho muita experiência agora. Pera aí. Então eu tenho dinheiro pra comprar isso aqui. Aí eu vou trocar... Nossa, eu vou trocar esse pelo Ultimate. O Gigaflame. O Gigaflame eu já tinha. O Gigaflame... Pera aí, o Gigaflame eu já tinha? Não. Ah, eu já tinha o Gigaflame. Eu acabei upando ele. Nossa, eu tô virado no Jiraiya, mano. Nossa, gente, desculpa. Bom, vamos para... pode ser aqui. Tá certo, não está errado. Já que não está errado, vamos comprar estas últimas magias aqui. 100% completos aqui. Depois eu tenho que ver o que eu posso comprar. Nossa, o Gigaflame então vai ser... Que absurdo vai ser aquilo.
What's this all about then?
Don't know.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Ok, aperta.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
be damned! I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Ah, então vamos ter que entregar o borralho do negócio lá pro Blackthorn. Vou só voltar aqui rapidão. Mas acho que eu não peguei o bagulho do Cruelo lá. Do Cuervo.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Então vamos lá.
Pico cinder? How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the heart to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Então fizemos a terceira parte dessa quest. Mas tem mais uma ainda, hein? Esquema do Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Tem ouros e tem boros. Vamos dar uma olhada. Mas esses são esquemas que eu acho que precisa... Esses são esquemas que eu preciso só do rolê, ó. Precisa de língua de pedra, pena de cometa e oricalco. Oricalco é um problema, porque ele vai precisar de outras coisas. E tanga manchada e algumas coisas loucas ali. É, isso aí. Agora vamos voltar para a fundição. Onde é que está?
Am I right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
We can get back. Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you? I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the
Pode vir. Mais um. Esse aí é mais efetivo.
About that offer, Cam? How are we doing, mid? I thought you said that ship was fast.
Eu posso até melhorar o Mega Flame agora que eu aprendi a usar ele.
Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
Vamos.
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Rules like the clappers, you turd. Without the pay, and I'll stand it back going first.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ó, o dragão. Continua usando, mano. Vamos pra que ele vai. Ele ignora um monte de dano isso aí.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eggie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
Good thing I brought one!
You're finished. Almost killed.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Farewell.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Ô, louco, olha o tiozinho, mano. Ô, louco, Assassin's Creed. Ele vai cair na água, quer ver? É muito mentiroso. A Enterprise escapou. A Enterprise escapou do negócio. Bom, agora temos um barco. Um barco a jato.
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Pô, pensei que o barco ia sair voando. Que Final Fantasy é esse que os barcos não voam? O Estreito de Náudia.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms. which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Ih, rapaz. Agora lascou.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
A gente vai controlar o barco? Ia ser bem interessante. Larga basta ali.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigo's gosh!
Barnabas.
Harder port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Luta contra o cavaleiro no mar e essa é a última coisa que eu ia pensar que ia rolar.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Merda, bombordo! Oh, a gente se separou agora, oh meu Deus. Bom, estou sozinho aqui, entrando no redemoinho. Ih, rapaz, lascou. Vamos aqui contra os ferrais. Vai, filhos, hein? Eu quero carregar o Mega Flame, mas eles não me atacam. Eles estão me atacando, agora eu tô errando aqui. Ah, errei. Errei feio, né, Tru? Você acha que você tá forte, meu filho? Segura essa aí, então. Tá, esse vagabundo aqui por querer... Ah, droga, aí. Era o outro, era o outro. Morreu, morreu.
Over here!
Oh, tomei. Eu acho que esse aqui não tira muito, né, cara? tempos ruins. Oh, meu Deus.
It's over.
I need to hurry.
No! There he is! The king wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Now, Torgal!
Vem aí, vem aí.
Too slow. Let's try.
Mas eu acho que esse do foguinho ele não é tão bom. Eu acho que pra essa build que eu tô usando, usar outra era melhor. Vou trocar os ataques aqui.
Who will steer the ship?
Meu Deus. Tá, vamos lá. Nossa, eu tô errando feio, velho. Mas tá difícil aqui, hein? É, eu não gostei desse aí. Porque se ele gasta... Não, ele é bom porque ele trava os caras às vezes, mas tipo...
She must be here somewhere.
Deixa eu ver se eu consigo trocar o... Isso Só sopro flamejante. Deixa eu pegar o impulso. Aí, deixa eu só ver um bagulho aqui nas habilidades. Porque o impulso é 1000, né? Ah, vamos aprimorar ele então. Tem que aprimorar as que você usa, né? Fogo, pra onde vai, mano? Pra lá? Vai, cachorro. Na dúvida, cachorro. Ah, é nesse portãozinho aqui. Ou não? Eu acho que sim, peraí. Ah, eu tava aqui, não tava? Perdidão no rolê. Parte 1. Eu acho que eu literalmente voltei, peraí. Calma, gente, calma. Tá tarde, tá tarde. Dá um desconto pro velho. Era o outro portãozinho. Já vasculhei o prédio inteiro aqui. Não consigo sentir as minhas pernas. Problema seu. Nossa. É, o Giga Flame tá absurdo, mano. Peraí. Eu vim exatamente por aqui, né? Cachorro, pelo amor de Deus, vai. Ah. Eu entrei aqui. Tinha uma outra porta. É um labirinto esse barco maldito.
You came.
Get back.
You came.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Agora vai lascar um pouquinho. Mas é mó sacanagem, porque o maluco tá em cima, andando na água, velho. Tem uma de Moisés agora. Tá de hack essa porcaria. Ih, vai cair esse barco ali dentro. Boa, Clive! Ah, eu pensei que ia... Os caras iam afundar, não. Ficou aberto, mano, ok. O cachorro sonou. Puta merda, o que tá acontecendo, mano? Só loucuras nesta fantasia final 16.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Então agora o negócio lascou, hein?
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
vem, pode vir.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Eu tô com medo de depois dessa luta que eu tô com medo, cara. Ah, merda.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Nossa, não dá pra quebrar isso aqui não, cara. O cara é muito forte, mano. Caraca. Ih, carambola. Uh-oh.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
Eita porra! Mas acho que isso tinha que acontecer, não tinha o que fazer.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Vai, você vai ter que se transformar, mano.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The Eikon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ih, cagou.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back.
Podia ser fechado, né? Meu Deus. Clive foi superado. O jogo deu bullying agora, né? Clive é um noob. Ok. Caramba, esse Barnabás, pelo amor de Deus, velho. O bicho é muito forte, velho. Tipo, ele perto do dominante é... A diferença é muito alta.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Meu Deus, meu filho. Se agora não for, não vai ser nunca mais, hein?
Same boy I grew up with.
Pelados em Santos.
Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone.
Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Ô, louco! O que é isso? Não pode no YouTube isso aí, mano.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive.
Gente, eu não sei se eu posso mostrar isso no YouTube, mas tudo bem, velho.
And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Ok.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
Eu sei.
Not alone.
Ok.
Burdens I carry. My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Veja logo, pelo amor de Deus.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Ah, não, vai ser muito estranho se não rolar nada aí.
That we might one day look upon the moon again.
Filho, ela não quer que você olhe pra lua, meu filho. Eu estou inconformado com o Clive, pelo amor de Deus.
And I promise you, Clive,
Ela está chorando, meu filho, vai logo.
that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Aleluia, aleluia. Meu Deus, se eles não fizessem alguma coisa aí ia ser... Mano, os caras estão pelados numa praia, abraçado. Que isso, cara, que demora. Vocês perceberam que sempre tem um pontinho vermelho do lado da lua? Eu percebi isso desde o começo do jogo. Deve ser alguma coisa desse pontinho vermelho. Bom, vamos bater palma. Bateram muitas palmas aí à noite. E aí, vamos ver aí agora o que vai acontecer. Ah, não mostrou mais nada. O Final Fantasy deu uma olhada romantizada pro The Witcher, mas não mostrou putaria. Mostrou uma semi-putaria. É isso aí. Namoradinha, namoradinha. Demorou, hein, meus filhos?
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Aí, a promessa foi cumprida, finalmente. Nem o Clive acredita. Foram parar ali na PQP. Como é que eles vão voltar pra lá, tá ligado? Eles têm muito a discutir.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Atravessando o estreito. Então, o poder do gelo. A Shiva gosta de tacar um gelo na gente. Ela pode se mover rapidamente para a esquerda, para a direita.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Bom, então aqui nós temos o Eikon da Shiva. Porque, tipo assim, a minha teoria é que a Jill ia morrer num jeito dramático. E depois ela ia ficar... Isso ia atrapalhar. Mas aqui a gente tem alguns ataques, hein? Esse da Jill pode ser melhor que o do Ramon, hein, mano. Mas enfim, eu não sei qual que é o melhor agora. Vamos continuar do jeito que eu estou? Agora tem a última parte da
Heard the
quest.
bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned are on the way to turn in, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Dravost. Então, a Casa do Ferreiro 4. Essa aqui é a última parte dessa missão gigantesca. Que é dividida em fascículos. Então, a gente também tem uma outra missão aqui que se chama Ciência Ainda Mais Bizarra. E temos, com licença, posso pegar um pedaço de morbol. É, tem muita coisa aqui, gente. Vamos pegar as outras missões de maisinhas. Antes de começar o Atravessando o Estreito...
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Tá, temos a ciência mais bizarra. Eu vou pegar essas missões porque a gente tem que fazer. Porque, tipo assim, galera, agora a gente já tá ensaiando pra um final. Já estamos ensaiando pra um final, hein, mano.
What do you reckon we should do?
É, cagar no mato, minha filha, é isso que você deve fazer.
Canva lost.
A melhor parte dos personagens aqui é que todos estão usando um inglês britânico bem formal, tá ligado?
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Have you tried Molly's lemon pie? Lady Karen's calling a favor.
Lime pies. descer até ali embaixo, que eu nem desci ali direito. Eu só fui fazer a missão lá de uma vez, agora eu vou fazer na outra. Vamos lá.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Ok.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Ah, que bom.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Que bom, hein, filho. Com licença, posso pegar um pedaço de morbol? Vou pegar um pedaço de morbol e jogar na sua cabeça, seu animal. Ok. Falando em animais, tenho que caçar um animal. Podia ter um bagulho de teleporte bem aqui no centro, né? Pra gente voltar. Agora eu tenho que encontrar o quadro. Então, a gente tem que procurar fazer um monte de coisa antes de visitar a enfermaria, vai. Vamos visitar o quadro dos animais. Visitar os quadros dos animais. Deixa eu ver aqui que o Blackthorn tem aqui. Eu vou falar. Ah, tem a espada gélida. Ok, essa aqui é a espada que a gente faz com a espada que a gente tinha feito antes. Então a espada tem 340 anos e pouco. Então, para reforçar aqui o cinto rúnico, preciso do vibrícia do cu. Vibrícia do cu eu não tenho ainda.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Qualquer hora que eu achar uma vibrícia do cu, a gente resolve.
Come back.
Volte, por favor.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
How do you split the sea?
Isso agora virou uma... As quests estão no nível Final Fantasy XIV agora, né? Cenoura, tá bom. O bicho que a gente tem que encontrar é essa cenoura. Vamos procurar ele. Tá, então o monstro tá aqui nos 3 juncos, aqui pertinho do esconderijo. Aí, se você tá aqui no mapa local, está nas águas sussurrantes. Então esse é um lugar que eu já fui, mas o monstro só apareceu depois. Pelo menos era pra estar aqui. Apareceu? Então vai ter alguns lugares que eu vou ter que dar uma revisitada. Tem muitos monstros mesmo pra matar. Eu acho que eu vou ter que matar muitos monstros, bobear. Cenourinha, vamos lá.
Alright then.
cenourinha aí tá louco, mano. Legal que agora eu finalmente stunei o cara e agora eu tô sem nada. Matei. Nossa, dei 64k. Ameaça notória.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
Bom, aqui a gente também tem a ciência ainda mais bizarra. Já vamos fazer isso aqui então. Porque se a ciência já é mais bizarra é a ciência. É só eu ir pra cá e ir pra essas doca louca. Famosa doca louca. Deixa eu postar esse ponto aqui pra eu ver onde é que... Mas será que é por cima ou é por baixo? Será que é... Tem uns goblins ali, mas eu vou... Minha querida Ambrósia, vamos rolê. Esse portãozinho aqui. Vale da chalupa. Vamos aí porque a gente precisa encontrar esses ecos malandros.
You deserve a rest.
This one. All yours, Torgal.
Vamos lá, vem cá. Tá vendo? Nossa, voei. Voei. Bom, tudo bem.
Better already. I needed that.
Tem que pegar ecos esféricos. Ecos esféricos. Esses bichos mesmo.
Get him. This one. Too slow. Nice try. Now to find this spherical echo.
Spherical echo.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Ó, então a gente resolveu isso aqui. No mapa mundi, vamos ver aqui. Aqui tem mais um daqueles coisinhos e tem os ecos aqui. Vamos aqui que a gente já pega o resto das coisas. Eu vou voltar lá no esconderijo, mas quando eu terminar essas quests. E depois a gente já faz a do ferreiro já junto também. Cuculeco. Ambrosia.
Good girl.
Fio.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, mas ela é um pavão. É quase uma galinha louca. Olha, ela voa mesmo. O mapa é muito limitado no jogo, tá ligado? Eles deveriam deixar deixado mais liberdade, tá ligado? Pra galera dar umas exploradas e tal. Meu Deus, meu Deus.
Enough of you, are there?
Louco, mano. Já começou bem. Vem aqui matando.
Get him.
Peraí. A bomba aqui vai ser bombástica. Não vai explodir de novo não, né, o vagabundo? Aqui a gente acabou com eles também. Vamos mais um.
Two down.
Mas aqui é no mesmo mapa? Do ferreiro? É naquela cidade, verdade. Vamos pra Darozov, vai. Aí depois o último eco que eu não peguei, quando eu sair desse mapa, porque aqui a gente já faz tudo.
So Dravost is still standing.
Eu não gosto de fazer 3 missões ao mesmo tempo, mas tô só ganhando um pouco de tempo. Deixa eu ver se você tem um cu. Não. Você não tem um cu aí? Não tem.
May we meet again?
Cuerva, o não sei o que do Cuerva lá. Augusto.
Clive, you're here.
And the Akashic.
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Bom, então... Estamos prontos, vambora.
You, ready for the off, then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Lá vem o boi.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Lá vem o boi. Levei uma chifrada.
Nice try.
Kill! Get him!
Beleza, vamos. Meu Deus. É, são meio ruim de me atacar. Me ataca, vagabundo.
This
This one.
Now, Torgo!
This one.
Attack!
Nice try.
Deixa eu ver, hein? Nossa. É. Nossa, que tirou muito dano. Se você carregar o Mega Flame com o Giga Flame, nossa, tirou muito. Combinado. Ah, óbvio que vai ter um... Óbvio que vai ter um leão. Quimera do desfiladeiro. Ai, droga. Meu Deus, velho, olha isso. Ah, agora... Ah, vai jogar flame. Mas aqui tira mais se o outro tá ativado. Ai, droga.
Over here!
Acabei com eles. Pior que esse combo que eu fiz agora... Nossa, eu não sei se eu vou usar a Shiva não, velho. Porque tá muito bom. Tô tirando um dano... Às vezes eu fico só um pouco perdido porque quando ele não carrega muito o dos Flames lá. Mas, cara, o negócio do Bahamut é muito, muito bom, viu?
Now, the question is... Did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Então, vamos falar com Soltão.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like.
No. No.
I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Temos o selo da bigorna rachada.
And this is a token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Bom, então... a gente tem que procurar os bagulhos no advento agora. Aqui está pra cá. Deixa eu só fazer isso aqui, gente. Rincão Setentrional. Eu adorei esse nome. É tão ruim o nome que eu adorei. Então, os bagulhos estão aqui. Os bagulhos estão aqui. Bicho voando doidão ali. Mano, e aquilo? Mano, acho que isso aqui é um monstro coisado, não é? Acho que é, hein? Muito bom, encontrei um aqui sem querer, mas vamos matar ele. Será que é muito difícil isso aí? Tem que ser. Aruna, Aruna E. Vamos aí. Aruna, Aruna E.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Pode vir, pode vir. Pode vir. Pode vir. Nossa, agora que deu o tornamento. Isso aí. A ameaça notória foi rapelada. Não foi tão notória assim.
Rest well. I know I will. Faster!
Durma com os anjinhos. Porque eu sei que você foi pro inferno. É, vamos lá. Certo, decaído.
Be safe. Attack!
Wow. É, meu filho. Errei tudo. Depois eu tenho que ver se dá pra melhorar esse Mega Flame.
all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Bom, acho que agora eu consegui pegar tudo que eu precisava pro nosso querido esconderijo. Vamos começar com as...
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Aqui a gente ganhou... Ah, eu vou pegar aquele negócio do clérigo lá que eu tava
I wasn't expecting you.
almejando há muito tempo.
Here you are.
Deixa eu dar uma olhada.
All done?
Então, o bagulho do clérigo... Ele aumenta o poder de cura das poções, hein? E esse aqui, ele melhorar a cara. Ah, mas... Muito bom, muito bom. Essas missões maisinhas, elas são todas de power up, tá, gente? Elas vão me dar algum upgrade ou vão me dar alguma coisa importante.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Fala isso, otário.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Tá me chamando de incompetente?
So, is it good news or bad?
Good.
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away. May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Então, beleza. Temos agora uma bolsa de poções expandidas. Novamente, né? Inventário maximizado. Então a gente pode levar 8, 5 poções e mais tônicos. Mais tônicos, mano, mais tônicos.
What do you reckon we should do?
Falei, menina, bate a cabeça na parede. Vou falar com o Morgol ali embaixo primeiro.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts. Lady Karen's.
Porque é o seguinte, bom, agora, peraí, vamos terminar que aí eu explico. Eu tenho uma estratégia que eu quero seguir, mas eu vou ter que seguir ela no próximo vídeo.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner. Here. What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Tá, então aqui, galera, a gente completou isso aqui. Então esse extrato de bergamota ele é necessário para aumentar ainda mais a potência dos consumíveis. Então as minhas poções curam mais. As poções curam mais. Então... aproveitamento. Aumentamos a potência de consumíveis e do espaço do inventário máximo. Então essas foram as missões de Power Up. O maisinho é importante por causa do troféu, óbvio, mas também pra a gente ter mais força e esse negócio de Power Up ajuda pra caramba. Agora aqui com a casa do ferreiro a gente tem o bagulho final que eu vou revelar agora pra vocês. O que será? Eu já sei, desde o começo do jogo, mas eu já sei.
Ah, the man himself. We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you. It's funny. But none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Tá, então a gente completou aqui as quests do Blackthorn, mas aqui, galera, a gente conseguiu isso aqui. Essa é a Götterdämmerung. Essa aqui, a gente tem a Ragnarok, mas a gente tem a Götterdämmerung. Essa aqui é a espada suprema do primeiro playthrough do jogo. Então, assim, é a melhor espada do primeiro playthrough. Então, no New Game Plus, que você vai jogar no nível Final Fantasy, pode melhorar. Vamos ver a casa do Ferreira 4.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best.
The best.
So, will it be?
Então, a gente tem a grande coisa. Então a gente precisa, ó, de 3 oricalcos, 2 trevaços e um chifre de batalha primitivo. O problema é o seguinte, a maioria desses itens são de caças lendárias que a gente não tem acesso ainda. Então eu vou ter que até... Eu vou dar um spoiler, gente. Eu vou ter que ir até a penúltima missão do jogo. Quando eu chegar na penúltima missão do jogo, aí eu posso ir lá caçar esses monstros pra gente fazer essa Götterdämmerung. A Ouroboros também usa oricalco e algumas coisas. E... o filho da Ouroboros, ó, o Flor do Morbol eu já peguei, mas a Tanga manchada e mais um oricalco. Dá pra pegar mais 2 oricalcos extras em umas sidequests extras. Que aí eu não sei se vale a pena fazer ou não. Porque eles são bons, né? Mas enfim, aí a gente fica com tudo dourado. Porque agora de coisas mesmo, cara, meio que já foi já. Porque agora acho que a gente fica com a Ragnarok equipada, não. A Ragnarok tá aqui. Então a gente já fica com ela equipada. Tem a Silent aqui, os carai aqui. E os outros bagulho aqui pra cá. Nossa, tem muita insignia no metrô bem. Bom, basicamente é isso, tá, gente? Deixa eu aqui fazer o... E agora eu tenho que ir até a missão, a penúltima missão. Antes de começar a penúltima missão, que eu já sei o nome dela, eu não sei o que acontece, gente, mas eu sei que eu tenho que chegar lá pra acertar. Eu acho que fica amarelinho com ele quando você pode atualizar o resto. Mas aqui o Harpocrates eu não sei se a gente tem que melhorar mais do que isso. E esse, galera, talvez seja um ensaio para o fim, tá? Então eu realmente não sei quanto tempo vai demorar pra gente chegar nessa penúltima missão. Não sei quanto tempo demora pra gente caçar os monstros. Não sei realmente quanto tempo vai demorar. Mas hoje eu vou ficando por aqui. Os monstros que eu tenho que caçar, eles não apareceram no quadro ainda. Tem mais aqui. Já deve ter os monstros pra matar as coisas, né? Mas a gente matou alguns. E tem alguns aqui que são desconhecidos, você não sabe onde tá. Mas eu vou pegar a educação certinha no próximo vídeo. Aqui de... tem algumas missões.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Sob nova direção, caramba. Nossa, olha quantas coisas tem aqui. Mas de suporte mesmo a gente já terminou, tá? Então agora é 905 o próximo item. Ele dá 1500 pontos aqui de habilidade. Tem mais alguma bobina? Deixa eu ver se tem mais alguma. Tenho 1100 pontos aqui do negócio. Ciclone Escarlate. O Toque Torre eu não tinha aprimorado. Sou louco. Esse aqui eu deveria melhorar também. Então é isso aí. Um abração e até o próximo vídeo aí no canal. Está emocionante o jogo. Valeu, um abraço, até mais. Falou, fui.